Hello, hello. This is Descry Gaming. We are here again, part 2, Tabletop Simulator, doing our GMW run, Galaxy's Most Wanted run, expert campaign rules. So we're at 12 and 9 health. Spent some units with Spectrum and saving up Doctor Strange's units. And we're going to go into Escape the Collector. And we've beaten Bedouin Hunter twice. So, yeah. And you can see we've taken some cards already. I want to check a card out with Spectrum. I'm just curious. So Pulsar Shield. When Spectre defends. So you have to do either have to get the defense trait or you have to exhaust the defense in order to play this. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, Escape the Collector. Boom. All right, so Escape the Collector, we want to build up in because the way Escape the Collector works is he gets stronger as you're trying to escape. He gets +1/+1 for the stage number. And the Headhunter is a little more scarier because now we've got Dead to Rights out, which exhausts your identity if you cannot place your threat on the main scheme. So that's another kind of exhaustion. That gets put aside. Now, Dive Bomb was in the collection, one of my Dive Bomb copies. Now, I'm not sure if all copies of that card are excluded on the Escape the Collector. I'm reading about that. Each player must search their deck, discard pile, and hand for each of their cards recorded in the cards of the collection. Then remove those cards from the... So all my die... Okay, so I have to draw my hand, and then if it's in my hand, I have to... So I have no Dive Bomb in Escape the Collector. So... Yeah, it's not super awesome, but... And we do the setup rules last. Now... So first one's at 22. And this will go to 14. He starts at 20. Okay, shuffle. Yay! My I got Wong. I might want to try to get Wong down. All right. So we don't want dive bomb in our hand. So I might just keep this because I don't want to get dive bomb in my hand. So now we got to do the setup of expert campaign, which the only thing that was in the collection was dive bomb. So I have 2 copies. That is out of this game, and it'll be put over here. Okay, and then is there any more setups? Did the headhunter. In player order, each player must discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until they discard an attachment, then reveal it. All right, Doctor Strange, you are... He had to get that. At least Under Fire's out. Gosh. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, man. Pretty nasty. But we do have... we do have, what do you call... Sunfire. So... It's not as bad as it ought to be. So anyways, Doctor Strange will natural talent. I'm gonna flip, and I'm gonna deal 1 damage to enemy and confuse it. Confuse your hero, draw 1 card. 1 damage, confuse, and I'm confused. And we draw 1 card. So Maria is nice. I think Wong is too expensive. Yeah. So Maria. And then we'll put Cape out. And he's already confused. That's kind of the weird part. Yeah, I guess we'll spend to then do images. It just removes 4. Ready. And we could turn that into a tough. But might just want to... Yeah, I'll do 1 damage. Thor for 2. Actually, we'll throw for 2 over here. Okay. Spectrum's gonna go into Photon. Remove 1 up here. And I'm going to go 1, 2 for Sunfire, pay a power. And as long as it has hero action on it or response, I can remove. So definitely think the +3 attack is pretty bad. But that amplification is bad as well. But we'll get rid of that. I could also just spend like 2 resources. I don't have my death focus, but I can get rid of that. So I think we'll do it. And place 2 throw on the main. I'm thwarting for 3. 1, 2, 3. And going into photon speed, 1 more. And I'll do 2 here. That will be it. All right, protection ward, nice. Okay, so he's attacking, block with Maria. Ghost comes out. 2, block with Surefire. Are you kidding me? He'll, no, amplification. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Man, that was nasty. They both came out on boost cards. You are stunned and he attacks you. So I'm going to defend for him. And I'm going to go Pulsar. Heal. And I ready? So he'd be a 3 attack because of the stage number. And then I get that on me. Okay. So what happens here? We just get dealt damage. Okay. Yeah, can't do too much with her. I'll do a play action, exhaust. Pay 2. Or actually, we'll do make the call and play Murray Hill with the play action. Draws me a card. Draws me a card.
Nice.
And then I'll do a play action to do Crimson Bands. To do 7 to knock that fool out. All right, I'll take 1 damage, pay 2 geniuses. Hero action, get rid of that. It's a hero action, okay. And then I'll play 1 of these. And he's confused, so I think... can I... No, I better stay. It's at 14. All right. Just do a damage. And then Dr. Strange will ready exhaust Wings of a Tomb. Okay. We'll go 1, 2 for Blade. Or play Cosmo. Kind of want to use the vapors here. I could do this, play blade, hit him for 2, get discarded, and okay. Throw for 2 up here. I could say Retry, but no. I'll do my own deck. It's dead. All right, we're gonna flip because he's confused. Goes to 14. Yeah, I think we're fine. Famous last words. Okay. Attack Spectrum, Murray Hill. Confuse. He schemes. 4 goes to 18. Surge into Shadows of the Past. Oh, I thought I put my obligation in. All right, anyways. So one of our invocation cards is on here, and it's 6. All right, so I have pitch back because I can yeah, I think what Spectrum is, she wants something good. Like I need to build her where if I go to altar, I can do something like meditation or something, or maybe use downtime, because if she doesn't have the correct form, she's like a really weak hero. One damage. Stun. I'm already stunned. Draw a card. Oh, I gotta be in hero. Alright, so we're gonna natural talent that. Exhaust 1, 2, 3. Images. 4 and a confuse. So I can't do too much here. Place sidearm on him. Play an endurance. But that is the I guess we'll go 2 here. And then I will attack this guy for 1 and play pitch back. Yeah. Which does 4 after I attack. And then I guess I'll just play one of these, flip over. All right, so I do have a cancel. So he's stunned and confused. Counter card. Attach your hero when you play an event, cancels effects, discard it. Oh gosh. Okay, so I take a damage. Spectrum. When your turn begins, place 1 point of counter here. Yep. All right, so we'll go into Photon, remove 1. Let's try to get rid of that. So what? I gotta spend 3 different resource types. Oh man, that's annoying. So I have a genius. I have a physical. One, 2, 3, unfortunately. All right. So I got images. Let's use images. Remove 4. Get it confused. Then we will do 2, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it's done. Oh, and when I go, I don't know if I did though, remove 1 when I changed to photon speed. I don't think I did. Oh wait, when you play an event, cancel its effects and discard it. So I'm gonna put back, yeah, so we don't do confuse, but we do the stun. So okay, so we did an event invocation. Oh gosh, what could go wrong? Take extra counter card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13. So that we're gonna stay then. Oh, Wings of Tomb is really good. I will huh. Oh, I have Supreme Sorcerer out. I think I've been shortchanging myself. I don't think I've been giving myself a full 6. Okay. Right side, Pulsar. Alright, stun comes off. Will attack Doctor Strange. I will Pulsar Shield. Heal, ready, defend. So use 4. I take a damage. Okay. And I take 1 damage because I'm already confused. So these are both Guardian traded things. All right, let's change the stun to a tough. And let's draw 3 cards. What's in my discard pile? Make Fury. So all my allies, I'll just deck out. I could do images here. Pay 1 and then pay 1. So remove 4. And throw Confuse on. He will... Let's play that. Okay, so I'm a 3. So I guess we'll knock this guy out. Yeah, I'm gonna deck out. I have a tough, so I'll stay. So 1, 2, 3 for home technique. Thor for 1. That takes tough off. Oh, you know what? We'll flip. I might flip as well. What could go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extra encounter card. Flip. Okay. This could be risky because there's a lot of counter cards happening. 3, 4, 14. 2 for minion. And then we just gotta hope he does not ghost. Take 1 damage. Advance. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 away. Oh my gosh. See, almost won there.
Wow.
That was a close one. So, Spectrum, you have that attached to you. So this is a 0 cost. That's a 0 cost as well. But this can do damage, but it attacks me a bit. Alright. I'm gonna go into Pulsar, heal 1, and I will try to change speed, but it fizzles. It discards that. And then I'm going to go contingency plan, discard 4. Power. Oh gosh. It's 4 damage. And draw a card. We'll knock one of those guys off. And I wonder if you play an aggression attack event. Okay. We'll play that. That gives us prevent 1. I'll play an enrage on Cosmo. And I'll go into Gamma. I guess do damage. Draw a card. And I'll go into 1, 2. Phantom speed. Photon speed. Remove 1. And then like 5. 4. Down to 2. Thwart that off. Victory. Heal 4. Go 10. Okay. So Doctor Strange will Vapors to put a tough. Ready myself. I will then do a double to Crimson Pan. So that will flip him to his weak side, and he's stunned. So he's wounded, so he doesn't get those +1/+1 benefits. Cosmo will attack with 2, 3, 4, 5 with overkill. So 5 minus 3 is 2. But he's already dead. And I can't. Only thing I could really do here is put a rapid response out. And yeah, I guess hold on to the double. Oh, we have to take what could go wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think what could go wrong. Bring that down. Another encounter card. He's on his weak side, so probably the best time to do what could go wrong. All right. So stun, attacks, Doctor Strange. I have tough. I'll take it. Discard a card from your hand with the highest cost. Take damage equal to its print. So it would be that one, which I'm okay. And then I'll use this prevent 1 damage, so I take 2. I have a protective ward. I think we're gonna stay because I might want to cancel. Yeah. So this one I gotta pay 1 + 3. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. protect a ward. This gets discarded and I cancel that. And then he gets that and flips back to his ugly side. All right, so summoning could get Wong out or Murray Hill. So 1, 2 for summoning spell. Discard for an ally. That's Blade. Okay. I'm gonna thwart for 2. I'm ready. Thwart for another 2. And I'm gonna punch this guy for 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. Oh, when we flipped them, we're supposed to remove it by 6. Right, so it should be at 9. I didn't do that. All right. Blade's gonna chill. By any means, place 2 threat on the main scheme, deal 3 damage to the villain, draw 1 card. 2, 1, 2, 3. And we draw a card. Okay. Let's do that. And I guess we can thwart for 3. That readies us. And I'll thwart for 3 over here. And do a precision strike for 2. And now he's attacking for a lot. I do have Blade. I'll do what could go wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here, I'll flip. I shouldn't count a card. Okay. All right. He's attacking, block with Blade. Ghost comes in. Blade's gone. I guess I'll defend, take no damage. And then schemes for 3, 4, 5, 15. Do we have any cancels? Oh. Do you have 1 cancel? Okay. We'll cancel that. Take the ward. Insight. We're confused. Okay. Exhaustion. Exhaustion didn't collect her schemes. Oh gosh. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we lost. Damn it. Escape the collector, man. He had to get the triple. Okay, so good game, collector. Yeah, so my strategy... Damn, I seem to have a hard time on escape the collector, it seems. But my strategy was just try to get built up. I am kind of built up to do a lot of damage over here. I've got Die Bomb. I was going to get Hall of Heroes down. Like, it's too bad he actually got us on this round. It had to be a triple booster. Darn it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't want to play him again, but Looks like we're gonna have to. But I feel like with Spectrum, what I'm finding now that I'm playing with her a lot, I feel like I think you need a deck build where she gets something beneficial going to altar. So the only thing I could think is like meditation and a downtime. Because right now for Avengers, for supports, you have to have mutant, champion. Yeah, I think downtime. I think that's what you, because she has like kind of dead turns where she's not. So I think a downtime would be probably good to put in her deck. And then the other thing would be meditations. But if you don't get a meditation, then I feel like, yeah, it's. So the only card I think that's going to make her better in altar is a downtime. That puts her to a 5 rec, which is above average from most heroes. Because that is, I think, the only upgrade. Unless, is there like an alter ability in another aspect? Yeah, I don't think so. Like for the exhaustion on altar, I think downtime is the only thing. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, Collector came out swinging. Collector got Headhunter. He got the Ghost coming out. So, I mean, but I thought we were at a point where we got Cosmo out. We got Cape out. We got a lot of our build cards out, but he just, because it's 2 plus the villain number, stage number is 1, so it's 3, so that's a 6. Yeah, he just wham bam, thank you ma'am. Well, we also had this up there. Maybe so. I think another problem I did was I could have put 3 off here, and I put 3 here. Okay, now I'm gonna do something that I don't want to replay this. So because, and this is sort of against the rules, but I had an option of throwing here or here. And because I don't want to replay this, I don't really like this scenario that much. So I am going to just pretend that I was smart enough to thwart 3 here with Spectrum and not 3 here. And because I just want to I want to go through this scenario. So so he does not. So I was smart enough to does he have this attached? Yeah. Wait. Is this attached to him? Hold on. Because I think I killed the ghost with... I think there was 2 ghosts, right? Was there 2 ghosts? Oh, he decked out. No, but I think... if I remember... I had that contingency plan and I did 4 damage. So... I would have targeted the ghosts with the attachment. So I'm just going to throw that out. I think Because there was 2 ghosts, I think. And yeah, I can't remember. I know I had a choice. Anyways, let's keep going here because I don't want to restart this, to be honest. I want to complete this and be on my way. All right. We're going to go into Gamma. I'm going to do a damage and go 1, 2, 3. Gamma Blast, Overkill, 7, -3, 6, 5, 4. Down to 6. Go into Photon. Draw. Okay. Get a counter. Angela. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll take a ghost. I'll change. Well, yeah, I'll change to Gamma. Deal damage, kill. Draw a card. And I'll do 2 here. Wings of a Tomb. 1, 2, 3. And I guess I'm Maria Hill. 1, 2, Maria Hill. Draw a card. And draw a card. So I will do this. Spend that. 4 and confuse. I will play my thing. And he'll swing for 5. So he gets flipped. Remove 6. 2. He is confused. Oh, I could do a play action. Oh no, he's already flipped. All right, we're gonna do this instead of playing target acquire. We're gonna then play this and put protect ward. Draw a card. I will guess play this. Okay. We'll attack, block, give him a tough. Confuse. All right. I will flip over, pay 1. To do images. One, two, three, 4, and confuse. Ready and Wings with Tomb. Play that on him. Make the call. Might want to do make the call. Let's do deal 1 damage and stun. And I'm stunned. Draw a card. I shrink in a card. Power, physical, genius. To get rid of that stupid thing. Going to do that. And I guess overspend to put that. Okay. So Cosmo has got quite an arsenal here. So he has a 3 Thorder with ready. So let's do this. Let's do play action. Photon speed. Move 1 and do 4. So that's gone. Right, I'll just go. So how much damage am I doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 13. Ready. Another 7. Wait. Play action, create a solution, take confuse off, heal 3. 1, 2. Okay. Throw for 3. All right, I'm gonna pay 3 physicals, get that off. I'm gonna throw for 3. The next thing I play is 3 less, play that. And I will swing for 2. And I will flip over to get a bigger hand size. Yeah, I think downtime is a must for Spectrum because there's some turns where you have nothing better to do than just to heal, so you might as well put a downtime in her. Okay. 2. He's gonna attack. We will cancel. Counter spell. All right, let's play this on Cosmo. All right. Well, actually, I could do it like this. So I'll try to play Vapors when you play an event. Cancels effects and discard it. Okay. Ready. And then I'll do 7 Rings of Ragador. Tough. Tough. And I guess a tough. All right. All right, let's go. What could go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Thor for 3. Ready. Thor for 3. Our glove does 2 and 2. All right, so finally we got out of that one. We get the Milano. Yep. And this one starts at 22. Cap is 30. All right, let's go Pulsar or Photon. Try to do Speed of Light. That gets rid of it. 1, 2, 3. Put Endurance on. 1, 2, 3, and put a Energy Spear on. So all right, Cosmo is officially Rambo. Guess I can take a walk this way. And I could go 1, 2, 3 for magic. Swing for 2. $17. All right. He tries to attack. Tough comes off. Tries to attack. Tough comes off. Insight. And you're confused. That's pretty weak. Okay. He attacks you. I'll defend with Angela. And so her tough would get taken off. And then she's good. Okay, under fire, we will say hell no, cancel. Oh, I can exhaust that to prevent that 1 damage, and then we'll just do that. Okay. So store for 3. Let's go photon speed 4. Laser. I could call for a play action maybe. All right, so his damage is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh. So all right, I'm gonna go play action, double for band 7 and a stun, flip them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 5. And I'll ready and do images, bring it down, and I confuse. I will then play blade. I will flip and put a spell back into my deck. And that will be it. I don't want to flip it. We just need 1 pulsar shield. All right, 1, 4, stunning confuse, counter card, ghost, get a confuse. Okay, goes back to 20. I don't really have the thwarting though. Marie Hill. Draw a card, draw a card. Natural talent. Okay, flip over. Exhaust to then draw 3. I will ready and change my thing to tough. I will Earth's my heroes to ready me and go 1, 2 for astral projection. But I will do what could go wrong, extra encounter card. And we go to the next stage. Flip library, place 1 acceleration token on the main scheme. Shuffle the remaining cards from the SSI ship. Hold on to your butts. All right. This is 24. And it's 16. And then we do astral projection 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna hit him for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, hit him for 9. Down to 11. Ready. Hit him for another 9. Down to 2. Can we thwart? Doesn't look like we have enough thwarting power here. It's unfortunate. I mean, I kill him, it goes down to 6. So we just a thwart for 6. Yeah, we have enough. Oh, but no, she's confused. Oh, I can... Okay, I can Wings it with Tomb. Change this to a tough. And then I can go... that, pay 1. And then 1 more to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a confuse. So if we flip them, brings it down to 2. Which, all right. So she can, I'm trying to think this through. Yeah, so if we kill him, the question is, can we get this? Doesn't look like it. Unless I can somehow give him a card. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I have Milano. Okay, I can astral projection. So it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yep, I'm in photon. I can throw it for 3. That draws me 2. And I can, just kill him. Now, yeah. Magic, boom. And we're home free. Okay, so just as a disclaimer, I made a small kind of correction where instead of thwarting the main, I chose to thwart a side scheme, which ended up me technically losing. But because I don't want to replay this scenario over again, I'm just going back saying I made the correct choice by paying attention when we were there, because I just don't want to redo this whole mission again. And it's a minor correction. Well, it's technically cheating, but the main reason is I just want to keep going with this run. I don't want to and it was a thing where I could have decided to thwart here and I didn't. But anyways, we're moving forward. It looks like we got all the artifacts because we got 2, 4, 6. Yeah, the 4. So we got a full 6 here. Health wise, we're at full health. All right, so we're gonna load up the setup, record this. All right, so goes to 12, goes to 8. Doctor Strange will take Grand Strategy. Brings me down to 6. Spectrum will go. I kind of like Tried and True. So Spectrum will take Tried and True. That's go down to 1. And I guess I will also take maybe in Defiance. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably save for maybe for a higher cost thing. Strange still has 6, so with Strange I could save up for another one. Ready up to 3 characters. I kind of like that because I can ready Cosmo and Doctor Strange, but seems pretty powerful. This is really nice too, because that stays in my deck basically. I do like that one for Doctor Strange, so I think we'll take that with Doctor Strange as well because it stays in our deck and it's drawn ready, which is really strong. So I go down to 1 and yeah. The Black Dog, have you known someone to beat this on Expert with Rocket and Groot out of the box? No, I don't. Not on Expert campaign. And another thing is, like, if you do the last mission on Expert campaign with the side scheme, it's almost nearly impossible. Because Ronin is already super hard. You could technically beat it probably with Star-Lord on solo with this on, because Star-Lord can one turn kill Ronin on Expert. So what I mean by he can literally kill Ronin on 1 turn, meaning he kills Ronin on stage 2, flips him and kills him on stage 3 on 1 turn. It's possible. The reason why it's possible is you can grab these 2 cards, which are draw your full hand size, or get 3 cards in your discard pile added to your hand. So you're able to just give yourself a whole bunch of counter cards and unleash Sliding Shot and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't think any hero in the game, not even Doctor Strange. I mean, never say never, but I've never seen anyone do it, and I've seen how bad this is. Like Expert campaign rules, meaning you have to do extra stuff, like put more threat on the main, put this into play. It's a lot more difficult. And the only person I know that can, like I said, one turn shot Ronin is Star-Lord, but it also is RNG dependent. But yeah, to answer your question, Rocket and Groot, Rocket is terrible going into Collector 1 because salvage and a lot of you don't want to be killing minions that much because they go in the collection. So Rocket is like your weakest link basically. And on Expert, you're locked into your deck build. So even if, say you wanted to play Rocket, you could build a deck that doesn't like first aids and cards that don't require it to go into the discard pile. But on Expert, like, you're locked into that deck from the start to finish. And so you could build a deck to specifically beat Collector 1. but then your deck is like suboptimal for the rest of the villains in the game. So that's where the tricky part is. But yeah, I mean, anything's possible, but I to answer your question, I think it's like almost nearly impossible. Now, if you play without Crease Supremacy, it's still extremely hard. But yeah, again, I think you have a better shot at winning because, like, look at this card. That's per player. If it's two-handed, that's 8 plus 7. That's remove 16 at the start with amplification, extra card plus accelerator. Yeah, I have a video where I do not a legit run, but I do set it up where if I was able to get to Ronin and I got these 2 cards here, I have it on my channel somewhere, but that I am literally I beat him on turn 1. But the thing about expert is you have 1 shot at it. So if your opening hand does not have these, or you can't mulligan them, then it's not going to work. You're not going to get the OTK on Ronin. All right, so going into Nebula, again, like our run right now is good. The only technicality I did was I miscalculated and I threw it on a side scheme, not the main, and we lost by a triple boost. And I did not want to replay the scenario again. Like, so I just went back in time and said I thwarted it on the main, and then I beat the collector, but on collector escape, which I'm sure people will be like, oh, you technically cheated, but I just don't want to play that scenario. Like, it's not fun. It's not fun for me. And all right, so we're going into Nebula. We're almost at Ronin. Now here's the thing. We want Nebula to have the Power Stone, and we want to kill her with the Power Stone because for some reason the game wants to punish you if you steal the Power Stone from her, which is really weird because you like game mechanic wise, you think you want to reward the player for doing good, right? Like if you're doing a good job, reward the player. But in this case, if you take the Power Stone and kill her, you get rewarded, not rewarded, you get a punishment, which is interesting. So now we are getting the 4 side schemes added because we defeated them. So that's the positive, because these do help you when you get clear them. And did I put the Power Stone? Yes, Power Stone's in. Okay. And ship command has to be in here. But Collector 1 is my least favorite villain in the whole entire Marvel Champions. I just don't like his discarding mechanic. It just does not feel good to me. Like, because the game, it makes you where, like, I don't like when the game does it to an extreme point where it makes half the roster of heroes in the game subpar or worse. Like, don't even try to play Black Widow against Collector 1. Like, that is not even fun. So I think good game design where you make every hero in the game viable to a certain degree. Bad game design where you have heroes that suffer dramatically, which is Collector 1 is a good example. So there's quite a bit of setup here. Gotta make sure I do it right. So we do this last. So first we do put this at 12. 4. Put the Nibla ship environment in Milano Sport into play. We did that. And we're going to do clickable counter. All right. Attach the Power Stone to Nebula. Discard the top 2 cards on the counter deck, then attach each technique. Discard this way. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So lucked out there. We got Rogue Vessel out, which is nasty. And no attachments. Flip this over. And there's no reveals. And now we go to setups. Oh, we gotta put our obligation in. And then gotta draw our hand size. We'll start player 1. Doctor Strange 6. Got him and already 3. Okay. And then we get a Vapors. Okay. Definitely want to keep him. We got a Tried and True, which is I guess we could get the Genius back and maybe a couple other cards. So maybe, yeah, keep it. Okay. So now we do the setup. Reveal guerrilla tactics. Spectrum is the best turn 1 thrower in the game. And I'm in aggression, but I didn't get my photon speed, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we really want that. Probably should have mulliganed, but yeah, it's fine. I think we're gonna have to deal with the extra encounter card. Okay, so shuffle each galactic artifact in play. Now place 1 evasion counter on the ship. Okay. Deal the first player 1 face down encounter card. Give Nebula 1 face down boost card. Give her tough status. And I've got Headhunter in there. Let me just double check Headhunter's in here. Oh, he's not. Good thing I checked. So we're getting him, that, and that. Because we've been killing them every time. Alright, so that's getting pretty nasty. Alright, so we're ready to go. All natural talent. And we get that. Okay. So we'll flip. I'm gonna deal 1 damage to an enemy and confuse it and draw a card. So we take tough. Oh, she's at 34, right? Yep. So you get confused. Wait. I have a weird feeling. No, we did the techniques. Let me just, did I do everything? Oh wait, no. Discard cards from the top and counter deck until a technique attachment is discard this way, then attach that card to Nebula. So we have to at least put one on there. Okay. All right, so she starts with this, which she can't take more than 5. So we did, she doesn't have Stalwart, so she does get a Confuse. And we draw a card. Okay, I'm going to go 2 cost. Wait. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so plain. Ooh, I would love to get. Yeah, I can't do it. So 4 costs to play Nick Fury, draw 3. What is this? We are confused. I'm gonna do 1 damage. Put a stun. And I'm stunned. Draw a card. I'll wait a sec. Go Milano plus this to do 5 damage. I take the Power Stone. Well, she wants the Power Stone, but I will then do. Oh, I could ready Spectrum. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna ready myself and I draw a card. Oh. I will then do images to remove 4. I'll play this on Spectrum. And I'll Thor for 2 up here. Yeah, I don't think, fortunately, we do not have full amount. Okay. So we'll go into Photon, move 1 here, play Sunfire, and discard this as a power and remove it. Oh, no. There's no response action. I can't do that. Okay, so yeah, that's awkward. All right, so we'll play this out of the game. Get this back. Play that. Play that. Thor for 4. Oh, we could go over here and Thor for 4. Okay. We'll do 2. And that will be it. All right, so that's. I feel like it's weird seeing you stunned and confused, but it does nothing to him, almost. All right, so this is gonna go 4 plus 1 acceleration. Can't attack Doctor Strange, but will attack Spectrum, defend, and he puts 1 up here and we discard it. Okay, Nick's gone. And then counter card. Villain schemes, confused. Insight, surge. Shall's a pass. I do not have a cancel. So that's our good one that gets taken. Wait, I get one more encounter card because of that. All right, so that's in there. That gains surge. Okay, and then is that per player? All right, under fire, double. All right, Stephen Strange, all exhaust, get out of the game. That gains surge. All right, so this guy would attack me. I do have 2 defense. So I'm trying to think here. Would like to go gamma. Yeah, I can go gamma. But then I'm short. Okay. So I'll just defend, no damage. And then that ends it. This goes in the discard pile. But I have to okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go into gamma. Deal damage, kill this guy. And then I'm gonna pay. Oh wait, I could have. Yeah, I had to exhaust that. Okay. Then I'll pay 2 with Milano to bring this down to 1. And then is there anything that can help me deal with that guy? Let's do 2. Let's do 2 here. All right, Doctor Strange. Get 7 rings. Okay. And I'm exhausted. All right, so we're gonna go. One, 2 for summoning. Should discard for an ally. We get Cosmo. I will play 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, that's still in play. That's so bad. Yeah, Cosmo will kill off this dude. Eight, 9. Yeah, it's gonna flip. So I have no way to lower it. We did. Yeah, this is not looking good, guys. Because I'm behind the 8 ball here. Yeah, the first part of this matchup is the hardest. All right, so it is gonna flip because it goes, and then the acceleration's here. All right, and then we add 2 more, so we're 18. It starts at 6. And we have to discard 8. And then discard 8. A cape. Okay. So you'll attack Doctor Strange. I'm gonna defend for him. So Pulsar. Ready. Alright, so we'll get rid of this. This adds 1. She gets a tough though. Yeah, no damage. And then, oh no, she attacks me. Then attacks Doctor Strange. I'll defend with my 3. 1 on here that gets out and give him additional boost card. And then I discard 1 random card. Okay. So that's gonna be 3 again, no damage. And then this guy, when board attacks, you discard the top card of your deck. So it hits me for 2. It's a physical. You're stunned, I'm stunned. Okay. Attached. I'll take 2 damage. Stun the first player. Okay. Yeah, things aren't looking great. So, oh gosh. All right, let's do Maria Hill. Draw a card. Draw a card. I'm gonna play that. Exhaust Milano. Reduce this by 1. I'm gonna change her thing to a tough, and I'll throw for 3. I'll change to photon speed. Remove 1. Oh wait, nope. It's not gonna happen. Because I've got this. So gosh. We're just gonna pay to play that. We're still in Pulsar. And now we'll have to yeah, we have a terrible start. I mean, that will help a little bit. That will kind of get me back if I don't die here. But it's going up by 8. 9, 10, so 15. She gets an advance on Gonzo. So I discard a card. I have a tough over here. Maria Hill blocks. Okay. Then this guy does 4. And then I have tough, so okay. She attacks. That's bad. Let's defend. 1 damage. I'm already exhausted. Surges into that. Oh gosh. Oh no. Acceleration. Oh frick. Okay. Exhaust Milano. Pay 2. Drop that down to 2. I have to do an attack to get rid of this. So I can't. Okay, so I guess I go cancels that. And I'll just put that out there. That's my turn. All right, so I'll up to Doctor Strange. Okay. I'm gonna say Treachery. It's not. I take a damage. That should have been. Wait, no, that's our new thing. Oh, I can't do damage. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I can't get the tough off. Because it's reducing my damage by 1. This is awkward. That's exhausted. All right, so we want that on him. I guess I have to waste that. Oh no, I could yeah. I guess I play that and then grand strategy, draw. All right, so I could play the bike. I don't know. I think that's too much. Thor, right? I can only throw for 4. Unless, all right, we're gonna do this. Throw for 2. Ready, throw for 2. Play that, give toughs. Because that's going up 6, 17, 8. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, to be honest, Doctor Strange did not get set up this game. No cape early. No like you wanna ASAP his cape. ASAP. Like the cape, if you get the cape on Doctor Strange on turn 1, like that is and we didn't get our threat removal on turn 1, so we're gonna retry. Ideally you want to deal with that side scheme, because we weren't able to deal with that side scheme. So yeah, we just got pummeled by Nebula. And hopefully we'll have a better hand when we try her again. right, lucked out there. Okay. Then we put those in. Yeah, the ship tax is real. Let's make this bigger. All right, so I'm gonna aggressively mulligan here. So at least, okay, mystical studies allows us to get the cape, and we can even summon and maybe get a Nick Fury, or it might be a Blade or a Cosmo, but Spectrum. There we go. Photon speed, perfect. We got our hone technique, which is also really good. I will okay. And then we do the setups, which I can't remember. Place one invasion counter. Deal player one face down counter card. And tough. And then discard for an attachment. Oh, she gets to retaliate. Okay. So I'm going to go the studies to grab my cape, which is way at the bottom. Okay.
Nice.
Then I will put it on myself. I will. Oh, she's at 34. All right. I will then spend. So I have Milano too, but we'll actually want to exhaust and spend one for images of icon. 4 and a confuse ready. Wings of Entomb 1, 2, 3. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pay to put my Supreme out, leave this open to get this down, because when we complete this, we have to put 3 evasion counters on every ship. Okay, so over here, we'll go into Gamma, ping tough off, and I can remove 5, 6, 7, 8. Too short. No, I can do 3 damage with this card. Okay, great. So I can go place 2 on here. Do 3 damage, take a retaliate, draw a card. And because it's an attack, I did 3, I get the Power Stone. Then I can I could pay 2. to Phantom. Okay. 1, 2. Phantom speed. Photon. Photon speed. So we can remove 1 and then 4. And I've got 4. And then I can just go to Pulsar, heal 1, draw a card, and then play him and Thor for 1. And that goes to 4 on it. Exhaust it, pay 2, go to 2.
Wow.
Alright, so that went perfectly. And that will be it. So we have a blocker. 5. That campaign card, man, came in clutch. So I got my cape, I got my Supreme, so things are much better this time around. Even got Lockjaw with the power in all of us. And okay. Alright, so I was gonna go. Oh shoot. I think, yeah, it's going up by 6. Oh, it flips. So damn. Then goes to 5 on here. And we gotta discard 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six and 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that's it, right? Yep. Okay. Attacking Dexter Strange with 2 boosts, block with Throg. Okay. I take a damage and that's out. Tech Spectrum. I'll defend. No damage. And then do I have a cancel? No. Gosh, 6 on that. So this surges. Gain Stalwart. Face down boost card. Reveal that card. Okay, no, we just reveal it. Surges. So another card and the villain attacks you. Oh no, she gains a tough. Guess we have to defend. Another attack. 4. Shadows of the Past. Oh man. This is bad. Okay. Contingency plan. Discard 4. Wild, genius, and power. So 3 damage. Which will put this over here. And then I will, because I'll do a response because I did an attack. I'll play pitch back to kill. And then I guess we'll do blue marvel and go photon. So, oh no, I can't do that because I have to pay the tax. So, still in pulsar. All right, we're gonna pay to go down to 4. I think we're gonna lose. We got to be able to do a lot of threat removal. I don't know if we have it. 1, 2 for Maria. Draw card. Draw card. Play him. I have to take the extra encounter card. Right? Because this is going 10, that's 16. No, we don't technically lose. So maybe, yeah, getting the extra counter card out probably is not bad. I could stun her. Because I can vapors here. But I also can thwart with all of them to get rid of that. Which seems like the better play. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3. And 1. All right. Play this on him. Keep the double. So she's confused. I have to stay because the advances are still in the deck. Oh wait, I could do play action. Removing the confuse is not. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Oops. All right. Goes to 10, 16. She'll attack me. I will, I don't want her to get the power stone, so block when Marie Hell. Additional boost card. Takes the damage. Okay. I'll then defend on Doctor Strange, take a damage. And then we, yeah, defend that. And I can't seem to get any cards. I'm gonna flip exhaust, get out of the game. Advance the confuses on her. All right, we escaped a bullet there. I'm gonna natural talent. Get Crimson. That's gonna be pretty bad too. So we're gonna flip over. I'm gonna do Wing It to deal 1 damage. Confuse. Also confuse myself. Draw a card. Play action. Heal. Remove a confuse. Heal 3 damage from identity and draw a card. So go to 5. Draw a card.
Nice.
So that was cool. We'll play that. Oh, I could have played my Sanctum when I was in the other form, but that is fine. I'm gonna ready, and I'm gonna pay. Oh gosh, 1, 2. 2 cards to do Crimson Bands. So it gets us done. Shoot, how am I gonna thwart? I don't have thwarting. Spectrum is exhausted. She can't thwart. No, it's gonna pop on me. I have to. Okay, we lost again. Damn it. So Spectrum is sort of like, I feel like she's not like, this goes back so she really relies on getting allies out when she has a dead turn for the allies to do work for her. Like if I'm, yeah, I could do like damage here, but I mean, she wants to also be ready. She does not want to be exhausted. So maybe like running those 2 ready to rumbles would be nice, but yeah, fortunately that's another loss because this is too high. It's just gonna pop on us. Even though we could, lower this. It goes to 4, it goes to 8. Yeah, we have to get rid of that. We can't. Even if I drew like the 4, remove 4, I still can't thwart that enough. Damn. So that's game number 2 loss. I thought we had a good start. Like we got rid of this, but it did flip on us. I think maybe that's where I went wrong. We because I played that attack event that added 2, and then it automatically flipped because of that. Even though we did get rid of this, so flipping on the, making the stage 1 flip, I think that put too much pressure on us. Yeah, I mean, I did a great job getting rid of that big scheme, but then at the cost of the main flipping on turn 1. So I think if you can't, if turn 1's gonna flip, you shouldn't try to get rid of the first one, because I think your priority is to make sure turn 1 isn't flipped. I think if I would have controlled the main, then got rid of that, because we're just getting an additional counter card, we would have been in a much better spot, I think. Because getting 10 cards discarded out of our deck, and Because if we would have got this and we were still on turn 1, it's not game over, right? So, but yeah, it's, unfortunately, Spectrum did not have the cards I needed. Yeah, again. But like, that's the thing. Like Spectrum, here's my take on Spectrum is I think she wants to run Mansion, and you want to have her, you want as many cards as possible with Spectrum. So maybe even running the suit with her, the symbiote suit, because well, I think two things with Spectrum is you want to go allies, because if she doesn't have her pulsar, she's really weak. She has only 1 defense. So that's where you need a chop blocker. But the other problem with her is I think you need to get the ready to rumbles. I think are good for her because there's chances you might get the speed of light, which you can ready to rumble. I have 1 ready to rumble, but maybe you need to run 2 or 3 with her, because you will be, because here's the thing, right? Ready to rumble costs you 2 cards, but it costs 1. But it's worth basically 3 attack or 3 thwart. But if you're playing the aspect that boosts attack or justice, you can make that into a 4. So a 4 already, so a card that can do 4 attack or 4 thwart, which is, that's decent, right? That's 4 damage, or 4 thwart seems to be even better. And if you go into pulse, if you go into your photon, that 4 actually becomes like a 5. But that's where you want to draw as much cards as possible with her, so you get these changing cards. So I think like for her, the best deck build, if you're deck building for Spectrum, I think it boils down to big hand size, and so like I think Mansion is actually, you should really consider Mansion with her. And then because Doctor Strange is pretty consistent every game, right? He's doing a lot of good things, stunning, confusing, but he needs time to get set up with this leadership type of deck that I built for Cosmo. But he's performing pretty consistently. She is our hit or miss, basically. And I got her an aggression, which is also hit or miss, because sometimes I don't get my aggression cards. And then I have like, so she's amazing if you get the right cards. So in order to do that, I think you need to kind of run a Mansion, and then maybe Symbiote Suit, because yes, you get extra encounter card, but it will +1 her defense, which makes her ready defense card even better, right? Because that's you have to defend, then you ready, use your defense trait, so that becomes a 4 then. Your thorn and attack will be +1 more, and your hand size is 1 more. But yeah, you are getting the extra encounter card. So I think if I could re-deck build her, I would actually run the suit, run Mansion, and I would actually run 3 ready to rumbles, because it is the cheap, well, the cheapest ready is Earth's Mightiest Heroes, but you have to have an ally out And what's nice about this is you can play it. It's an upgrade, so you can choose when you want to use it. Now, you're only limited to playing one at a time, but usually you'll be using these pretty much every turn if your hand size is big enough and you have draw. Yeah, going back, I think also a downtime should be put in with. So I think these, honestly, I think these cards should be maybe in any aspect you go with her, because there are times where you do not have the correct change form, and you have a dead turn basically. So that's where you could flip back and use that wreck, which is +2, and if you have suit on, that's going to be 6 recovery, because 3 + 3 here. So that's quite nice. Yeah, 6 recovery is not bad. So then it doesn't feel bad. The other thing I would say is go, since you are going with Mansion and the suit, put in 2 meditations. Because that way, if you do have a dead turn and you draw into a meditation, you could at least maybe play Mansion or suit or in your opening hand. And then the thing is, you might play meditation, right? Get your suit down. Say you have a ready to rumble in your hand. Play that. When you change form, you can then ready and do your thing. But because I'm really fascinated about Spectrum, because she's a hero that I've never really played, and I was scared to play her because she's a hero that I haven't played, so I don't know why we have a bunch of those. I'm just curious about the aspects, like what would be her best. But I think these cards make her better. I don't know if people agree with me in my head, theory wise, because her thing is she needs those change form cards. So to do that, you need bigger hand size. So the other aspect I think she shines in is, I think, Justice, and I'll explain why. I feel like Justice is probably her best aspect to synergize with her. And you could also say Protection is really good. You could say also Leadership. Now, Leadership, I guess, if you do, like, okay, I don't think she has the economy per se to go strength in numbers. Like, strength in numbers, you want like to do like Welcome Aboard. She can't play that. You want maybe like Captain Marvel can draw cards and she has triple resources. You could do a strength in numbers build with her, but I feel like other heroes can do it better. And I know you could do that with Moxie, and then you're getting a higher defense, which synergizes with your Pulsar. So I think, like, yeah, it does. I see some synergy there. But where I think she shines is Justice, because a couple of reasons. She's one of the best, strongest thwarters in the game, right? I think you could put her in the S tier for thwarting, right? She's there. So I think one way or another is amazing with her, because she can tackle those side schemes like no other hero can. And she's not afraid to get her hands dirty. And so this gives you that 2 extra cards, 3, but you have to spend this one. But that, like I said, you could run, say, 2 of these. But again, that's helping her. Wait, where did my Mansion and suit go? Because I'm trying to make that the problem with her less, right? Because to me, you want to get those speed cards every round. All right, so because this is gonna, you know, help you get maybe a speed card, and then that's gonna solve your issue, right? And then you can ready, and then boom, 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 boom. Now the nice thing about lay down the law is it's an interrupt. Oh no, it's a response. So I believe, let's pay attention to response or interrupt. So, and it's a change form thing, which I think the only other, she has aerial as well. So you have this yawn roll. I'm not a, after here threat should move 3 from a threat. I think that's kind of weak considering this is like 4, and you'll be, that's her whole point, you're changing form. So I feel like it's not bad, but I think this is still better for her. I'm not a huge fan of for this card because I just feel like it costs too much. I'd rather actually have Crisis Averted, even though, like, maybe there's a scenario where you have to ping a lot of like side schemes off, I guess. Then, like, okay, this is, to me, this is better in solo. Probably with her. I'll explain why, because on solo, like, side schemes generally come with like 2 or 3. So like, I feel like in solo this is not bad because there's you overspend a lot of time removing schemes in solo. So like, say you go in a scenario where there's a lot of side schemes with 2 or 3, then this makes like more sense. Now if there's beefy side schemes that are 5 and up, then Crisis Averted with yeah. But this gets a job. There are schemes in the game that are 4 on solo, so this is good no matter what. And then you also have your changing form. Yes, Overwatch is key. Overwatch is good on any player count, but I think definitely good in multiplayer because you can really amp that up. But the thing about this is, right, if you play on the villain's turn, and say you play I'm looking for the defense card. Okay. Oh no, that's not it. Pulsar Shield, right? So you defend, you play this, it's an interrupt, it readies, it classifies it defending, and say you're in a different, say if you're in like Photon, you play this, you change form, it says. So when you do that, you could then play this on the villain's turn, which is really cool. Another crazy thing is, check this out, if you run Turn the Tides, this gets even more funnier. Not that you run 3, but so say you defend on the villain's turn, you're allowed to do a response off that because you change form. So then you can do lay down the law, and then say you remove all the threat, you could then do another response, Turn the Tide. So you see how kind of funny that is. But yeah, so you can do kind of a lot of cool things in Justice with her. And say you have a minion, right? You have a minion that's going to attack, and say you draw into Turn the Tide, then you might be able to kill the minion before it even attacks you. But I mean, it's like a cute play, but I don't think it's like a game changer. But it's interesting. You can kind of yeah, you can kind of, I don't know why we have a bazillion of these things here. But yeah, and then I think this is a great card for her as well, because with her you can use her photon form, and you can kind of do that ping thwart to get it down maybe just one more. So I feel like this is great to heal her up. And so she's a little bit easier to get this, you know, to min-max this kind of card, I feel. And then, so if you're right, here's another interesting thing, right? I think Spectrum can pull off, because she's one of the best thwarters in the game, if you do justice with her, I think she can pull off this card. Now, the only drawback with this card is you can't use this to attack minions. But I feel like she can actually, more than often, get the main down to like 0. Because she's a beast when in justice. So, I mean, that's a card that can do 5. Now, if you're doing the suit plus the heroic intuition, that's putting you at 5 thwart, which you could then maybe, instead of doing pivotal moment, you could go with this card, which allows you to do 5 damage to an enemy or hero, but it requires you to do a basic thwart, which could be awkward because maybe you're not set up in your correct form and you're not doing your, so I think it's a little clunky, to be honest, to kind of, I think Rocket Raccoon, if you're interested in doing a Brains Over Brawn type of build, I think Rocket Raccoon is probably the best hero to do it, since he does benefit from the suit, plus he has ways to boost his thwart up. And yeah, so Rocket can get to like 7, I think, with this setup. So I think he's actually good with that card, but this is kind of viable. The other ally I think with her, you could run with her, since she regularly gets down the main to 0. Venom. Now in multiplayer, I think this is less likely because there's just so much threat and stuff. But in solo, I feel like Venom with her in Justice, it can be a 3 attack, right? Or a 2 thwart. But I think she's probably one of the only heroes that actually could run Venom, the Justice ally, because you want to get that 1 consequential with him. But he is kind of expensive still. I think he would have been maybe better at 3 cost, but they put him at 4. And then looking at the other cards, yes, that's so I feel like this is probably an option, that card, Injustice. And then yeah, you got your Overwatch. Okay, thanks, Joshy. And then again, and then you got skill. So obviously you'll be doing a lot of thwarting. So here's another card that draws you a card. So if you do one way or another, get 2 additional cards, take care of a side scheme. So that's giving you 3 cards. So a higher chance of, again, maybe getting the form change that you need. So, and then you have, I still think Ready to Rumble is better than this already. And this is not bad with her because when you change to Gamma, you could do a ping damage. And sometimes, like most enemies, you could have like 1 damage left. And this one is probably easy to proc with her, because if your ally gets it down to like 1 health, you just change into Gamma, ping it, then your interrogation room procs. So I also feel like this is actually decent with her, because she can kind of proc that pretty much a lot. So that's like maybe a possibility. So there's Justice, right? So I feel like it's pretty strong. And 3 lay down the laws, that's pretty much all you need. And you're gonna have a fun time. yeah, you could also go Heroic Intuition if you want to go even more, but then the other possibility, there's Dive Bomb, Dive Bomb Spectrum, but I don't think is as good because there's nothing there other than Bring It to draw you more cards. And to be honest with you, Spectrum I don't think is the best tank, or I think other heroes are like Rocket is amazing in the Dive Bomb strategy, but she can do it. But I think it's, I don't know, a little clunky because not the best card draw in my opinion. And then again, protection, you're only drawing one extra card from Inflappable, right? So I know you could be all cute and do Ever Vigilant, but again, I think with her you want the biggest card size you can get, and you're only getting one in protection with Unflappable. So I don't feel like that's her strongest. And so I think Justice and Leadership are the strongest. And then if I was doing like and going back, I would definitely run a Nick Fury and an Ironheart. And the reason behind that is mainly just card draw again. All right, because with these, say you get a bad hand, at least you can spend it and draw 3 more. Maybe you get your speed card, and then with this, again, if you have a dead hand, maybe you draw into that one card that can get you back on your feet again. So I feel like anything that draws a card, I think is good with her. And you want to be a 40 card deck, I think, because you want to go through the deck quickly and get the cards again. But if you were doing Leadership, I think with her, Moxie would be a for sure thing. And then obviously White Tiger, because that gives you card draw. And you would run a Rapid Response for Nick Fury. Murray Hill, because it still gives you a card draw. And but then you run allies, and then you would obviously run strength in numbers. But I feel like other heroes can do strength in numbers a lot better than her. So I don't know. I'm still leaning towards, I think Justice is her strongest thing, and she kind of lacks damage in Justice. But if you run Pivotal Moments, I mean, get it down to 0, you're doing 5 for 2, which is pretty good. And then if you have Suit out, your attack is like 4. So you could do think about it, go into Gamma, attack with Suit, that's like doing 5. Ready, attack for 4. And if Lay Down the Laws, get the main down to 0, and then you do say 2 of these, that's 10 damage. Or better yet, you use your radioactive. Another thing I'd say too is here, since she lacks the damage, Bishop, which is coming in the Gambit deck, is pretty good. Now Bishop is Blindfold is, I think, a staple for Justice. I think if you play on harder difficulties, This is like the best card out there. It could save your life. It literally change a game. So if you run Bishop, Blindfold, and maybe one training, but put it on Bishop, I mean, you protect him since she can defend a bit, but protect him. He gets those counters on him, and then he's smacking for 6, and he might be able to do that twice. So, and we got Dazzle coming out in Gambit, which is kind of expensive, but that's nice. Get it confused and then an ally. But I think like, yeah, he could be an option. I mean, gives you some of that damage, and there's sometimes where you can't deal with a minion, and Bishop can easily do it for you if he has some counters on him. But he's a good thwarter, So yeah, like Bishop, Blindfold, I think they're good options for her. And Eros is pretty good because it allows you kind of to flip if you have, because I know people say she's not very great. Yeah, she doesn't have anything super great in the altar side, but she does get +1 on the hand size, plus you get to choose what you get to go into a form. So there is benefits to flip to altar. So maybe if you're running a training, maybe run Dazzler as well. And just run yeah. Anyways, that's my kind of my thinking with Spectrum is that in fact, I mean, I think I'm kind of done for tonight trying to beat Nebula, but I'm interested to play one game solo with Spectrum, just to see if my theory is correct or not. So what I'll do is let's quickly build this. We're gonna play Claw, but we're gonna add in 3 Master of Evil modular sets, the Hunchback one and the Beastie one. So we'll make it a little bit interesting, but what I want to see is if my theory crafting is correct or not, because you only know how strong it might sound good in your head when you're building these decks, but sometimes when you try them out, it just doesn't work the way you thought it would work. So our goal is to get a 40 card deck, and we want to run, we said, yeah, 2 meditations, a downtime. Now if we have extra cards, we can add an endurance, and so yeah, these are musts, and we want to run Mansion and Queen Carrier. I think maybe Hellcarrier. We'll put that as a maybe. But definitely Mansion's in there. Okay, maybe Queen Carrier. We'll think about it. And then the big one is Suit. And then, oh yeah, Def Focus has to be in there because she has superpowers. So that is in there. And then 3 ready to rumbles. And then we want Ironheart, Nick Fury, but we're gonna put Ironheart as a mate, but he's definitely considered, but definitely Nick Fury because it draws cards. And then there's I think that's everything. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Yep. So that's for the basics, and then going to, we're gonna run 2 one way or another's. 3 lay down the laws, and I would like to try pivot a moment, 2 of them, but we'll see. This could be cut maybe. And I like to go Bishop, Blindfold, and maybe Dazzler. With 1 mission training. And I'm not super big on Marvel Girl because I like her in Storm, but I just figure like because I really want mission training on him, but we'll think it's a maybe. And I think Dazzler is also a maybe. So we'll figure out how many cards we have when we get there. And then Skill Investigator, Overwatch. Those are definitely in. Obviously under surveillance. Heroic Intuition is a maybe because and then Interrogation Room is a maybe. All right, so let's see what our count is with this. Puts us out right at 25. Okay, so can we discard? So let's go through. I think these are all in. Maybe go to 2 ready to rumbles. 3 might be too much. Do we need 3 lay down the laws is quite a bit. I think that might be overkill on removing scheme. 2 I feel is realistic. And the pivotal moment, that's where I'm not sure. I mean, thing is, our Gamma Blast or whatever is 7, and change form could be like 8. So obviously, it's 3 costs for 8 damage. This is 2 for 5. Thing is, it's only going to be useful when I'm ready to kill the villain. But it's the other option is set a pivotal moment, which we run Turn the Tide, which since we are, going to be thwarting and like, think about it, for 0 cost 3, that's actually above the cost curve for pivotal moment. And we can even proc this on defending if we play late on the law on a response. But yeah, that's but I think we can target enemies with this, so I think this is actually better. So it's after hero thwarts and removes. So it requires us to either play photon speed or lay down the law, or use a basic thwart. So that's, you know, the only kind of negative. But I mean, we have 3 photons and 2 lay down the laws. That's 5 thwart options. So I think for us to proc this, it's more guarantee. It's just I think it's our biggest thing is minions are probably going to be my weakness. So I feel like that is probably a better option than Pivotal Moment. This is a great card for her, but I think we'll lose if we can't deal with the minions. The question is 3 Ready to Rumbles too much? And then if we do cut 1 Ready to Rumble, so out of these cards, I feel like Queen Carrier is probably worth it because it allows me to lay down the law. But we have an easy time, like if we change into our thwart, we get the genius, so we can kind of proc it, but we can't do meditation with this. That's the only kind of downside. Her obligation does require you to spend. Let me look at her obligation, because that's one thing to consider. Oh no, you just have to exhaust yourself, so that's not bad. Okay, so all right, so the real question is, if we have one more card to put in, what card would benefit her the most? Out of these cards. Interrogation room. I mean, Dazzler is pretty nice. That gives you a confuse. I think maybe 2 Ready Rumbles is probably, because if you get 2 in your hand, I don't know. But then again, I think for consistency, 3 Ready Rumbles is going to make sure that you can kind of ready a lot, which I like that. So yeah, I'm having a hard decision on. So Ironheart is not bad. We need chump blockers in the deck. I almost feel like that is a good consideration, because right now we don't have, like, Blindfold is sort of our chump blocker. You do have Nick Fury. We don't want to chump block with Bishop. So it's like Nick Fury, Blindfold, and then that's a card draw, which could help us. So I'm kind of leaning towards Dazzler. Allows us to flip. But and then I think, honestly, the Heroic Intuition, I think that's overkill. Because with our events, that I don't think we need that. I know it sounds kind of strange. Maybe in multiplayer if and then I liked Interrogation Room. I thought that was a good, it's a cheap, like, support, and we'll probably be killing minions. So if I did get rid of one Ready to Rumble, puts me at 2, and I include Ironheart in Interrogation Room, I feel like that's yeah, let's try that. Even though I said go 3, but I think 2 we'll try. All right, so we're gonna test this deck out. We'll save the deck. All right, and now we're gonna test it out. And I usually always like to play endurance in my builds, but we're putting suit out, so that's gonna boost our health by 10. So I don't think it's fine. Yeah. So going Expert Claw with Masters of Evil, with Mr. Hyde and Beasties. Now they're all Master of Evils, so it's definitely, yeah. Go get it, Joshy. All right, so we're shuffled. We gotta do the reveal. Search the counter deck. Okay, so that gets revealed. Then discard from the counter deck. We get Tiger Shark. And then we put that in. All right. All right, so let's see if what's gonna happen here. So draw 6. So Phantom Speed, we have. Definitely want to play that. Could Overwatch to take care of them both. The Gamma Blast is there. All right, so I think we'll do this. We're gonna keep our hand. I'm gonna flip and go Photon, and guess remove 1 here. I'm gonna play Skill Investigator, Thor for 3. Goes down to 18. Skill Investigator, draw a card. I will then play double for Ironheart. Draws me a card. And then I want to play my Gamma Blast. So it looks like I'll go 1, 2, 3. Gamma Blast, do damage to the villain. And I do my 7, kill this. Nice. And then play Overwatch on here. And I can damage him for 1. Yep. All right. Now, I got meditation, and I got, okay, so I kind of want to not, yeah, I don't want to exhaust. Goes up by 1. Claw attacks me. Block with, oof, that was a lot of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Right, counter card is going to be an attack. We'll take it undefended, and hits me for 3. So, I'm going to one way or another, and I will get the beastie. Yeah, beast. The beast one, because the beast one is just force interrupt when a stun or confused friendly character would take any amount of damage. Increase that by 1. Which you could actually use to your advantage if we have stun and confuse. So that gets, we draw 3. And see, that's what I was talking about. How like that card draw gives them more flexibility. So here's the thing. We can go Pulsar, heal 1, draw a card, and then we can go Phantom. Trying to think here. So I have this, but I'm trying to calculate this out. I mean, I like to play that with the law. So I want to do my meditation. I do draw a card if I remove it. So maybe. So maybe instead of healing, I go to photon. I remove 1. And then I go speed of light. Go to gamma, deal damage. Draw a card. And then I could just go 1, 2, play that. And photon speed. So I change the photon, remove the 1, and I can remove 4. But I feel like I don't care that that's out. I know it sounds weird, but I'm just gonna remove the 1 there, and then we draw a card. The thing though is I do have my death focus. I know I wanted to meditate, but I'm actually just going to I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna meditate. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, I'll hold. Change my mind. I don't want him to flip the main. Okay. So this is good. Blindfold allows us to flip and know exactly what we're getting. So it goes up by 1. My defense is a bit, it would take stun and confuse a character control. So that really sucks. And I take 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. 1. And an advance. 4 goes to 5. Okay. So we're going to change to gamma, draw a card, kill this guy. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 for blindfold. Okay, so our boost, we'll get rid of 1, 2, 3, We'll get rid of that. So he's scheming for 4. I'm going to put a Ready to Rumble in and Thwart, get confused off. Throw for 2. So if I flipped, it goes to 4. Yeah, so we're gonna just chump block, and then we just have to spend our exhaust, which we have a Ready to Rumble to okay. So goes up, block. And then Claw attacks you. If this tech deals damage, place 1 threat on the main scheme. So we know he's attacking for 3. So we go down to 1. And he puts 1 on here. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of close. I'm going to Nick Fury. Do 1. Maybe keep. Yeah, lay down the law. So 3, 4. Draw 3. All right, so there's a pulsar that is going to allow us to heal. I'm going to exhaust, get rid of that. Put this on here. I'm playing pretty cautious. Yeah, pretty risky here. Be on 1 health. So it goes to 10. Keep that. Throw for 2. Okay. If we can get our suit out, we'll be free. All right, so block. And I either spend or exhaust. I don't mind exhausting because I can play suit, so. All right, then we go 1. All right. Play duplication. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we go to 11. So, and we get 6 hand size. We actually get a lot of encounter cards. Actually, 1 additional goes up. All right, so I have 2 defend. I'm gonna have to, even though we're 11, I gotta defend because he can hit hard here. So no damage, and then he's getting 3. All right, gets that. Place for a side scheme. Right. And we'll discard. Don't want to discard my. Oh, right to rumble. Yeah, discard that. Okay. All right, so this is where we got to check the side schemes. That's in. That's in. That's in. Yeah. So I don't think there's. any more left, actually. I think that was the last one. All right, but we do have photon speed, which we can do this. We can go 1, 2, photon. Oh, but we want to put out a ready to rumble, and then photon speed. Change. And doesn't matter. We're going to do target here. Oh yeah, sorry, remove 1 goes to 4, and then 4 remove to overwatch it. Nail that. Skill investigator, and when we did that, ready to rumble, ready. And we drew a changing form. Okay. I do have a meditation, which I can. It's at 0 with that. So I feel like I could play. Let's go Pulsar. Heal, draw a card. Could also Gamma Blast him and start doing damage to him. And just like win. So yeah, maybe we do that. We'll keep the change guy. We're gonna play Gamma Blast. Go to Gamma, so we're doing 8. And I'll swing for 4, and then flip, and then we get a hand size of 7. And we got this on, so I feel like, yeah, 3 goes to 4, and then 2 encounter cards. So Shadows of the Past comes out. Just not, I could deal with that quite easily. And he gets the retaliate thing. Okay, so we got some card draw. Got a change here. Got a Gamma Blast. So how do I want to do this? I mean, do I want to overkill him? All right, I could do this. So what's this doing? Friendly character in play. So I can go into Photon, does 1 there. And then I can then do 1, 2. Wait. I could go 1 for lay down the law, go 4, and do turn the tide. I would take a retaliate if I did that, sure. 1, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3 for Gamma Blast. Go to that. Deal 1 and kill him. Advances him. He gets a tough. Oh, great. We're actually short a card. Alright. I guess I just throw for 1. Take a damage. Skill investigator. So we'll go to Pulsar, heal 1, draw a card. And then play him. Go to Gamma, deal a damage. Hit for 2, take a retaliate. And yeah. Draw 6. Block. Schemes. 5. So 6. It's at 10 though. And melter. So we're gonna do this. So I'm 4 attack right now. But so I think I'll swing for 4. Go to photon speed. One and then 4. Then we'll light speed to gamma, dealing the 1 damage, killing him. Then we will do 1, 2, 3 gamma blasts for 7. Take a retaliate. It's too bad I couldn't play Turn the Tide. And I think I'll just flip and keep Turn the Tide and a double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So yeah, I mean, not the best damage. I wanted. Wish I had another. But we'll see. Schemes. Deal 1 damage. 2 encounter cards. Touch your identity. Surge into. Okay. So after your turn ends. The cool part is I can one way or another. So looking at my hand, we have a photon speed. So we're going to start off in gamma. We'll deal damage. And we'll one way or another to grab this useless thing. 3 on it. 1, 2, 3. Fortunately, okay. So if we swing, we could swing for 4, and then we can do 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not quite enough. Let's do this. Mansion, draw a card. Okay, Iron Heart. Extra encounter card. We play Iron Heart. Draw a card. Okay, that's interesting. I think I have enough damage. So 1, 2. Photon. Removing 1 and then 4. So boom, get rid of that. And we skill investigator, draw a card. Because then I can play Turn the Tide. 2, 3, take a damage. And then I can do the Marvel dude and go gamma, damage, swing for 3-4. Oh no, I'm short. Take a damage. I'm short 1. Okay. 2. I'm short 1 damage. I thought we had it. All right, after a turn, take 1 damage. Okay, so we just have to survive and we win, basically. Oh, I get 1 more. So we have a few blockers. Let's see. Defend. Deal 1 damage to each character control. Ooh. That might kill me here. I don't have a pulsar either. Yeah, because the retaliate, damn it. So he dies and I take 3, 4, 5 and I take the 1. Yeah, I actually die. Okay. So what a heartbreaking loss there. Yeah, I would have won because I had enough health to tank it. Too bad I didn't pick Ironheart to defend. I would have won. And then we had the damage to win. So here's what I learned from this game, and this goes back to the deck theory. The thing I lacked in this game was damage. So this is where, and I perhaps could use those 3 ready to rumbles. So I think if we look at our deck again, so damage was kind of a big thing that we lacked. The Turn to Tides, I think, are good. We didn't get Bishop out, which maybe that was a mistake not getting him out. Gamma Blast. The other thing I'm thinking, because there was a lot of rounds where I sort of had an extra card. Now, Plan B is interesting because that does do 2 damage. But it's something that you know, I can kind of trigger all game long, but it is a random card you lose. But yeah, it's I don't know. The other thing to consider is I could run followed, which there's some side schemes that aren't like the acceleration ones the fact that I can pick the side scheme that I want to come out, and you know, I don't mind it like an acceleration one, since I thwart for so much, like, so I could put these on, and then when I'm ready to like OTK the villain. But I don't know, that seems a little bit too much, maybe. Yeah, I just felt like I lacked a little bit of damage. But plan B, I mean, that stays on, so that's another, you know, damage, which could come in like when I have that turn where I had like very little to do. But I think you know, in some way, I feel like Laid Down the Law, like, I feel like Phantom Speed is such a good 2-cost card. I almost feel like we don't even need Lay Down the Law. And I know that sounds really weird, but it's like when we put Suit on and we change into light speed, we're 4 thwart, and then 5 if we want to remove 1 from photon speed. So as long as we got 3 copies of them, or we change, like, I feel like this seemed just like overkill almost to me, because in the 2-cost spot we can put another Ready to Rumble. So we've got 3 of them. And then like a plan B gives us a little more damage. I felt like that's what we were lacking. And like the Rage Rumbles, they translate into 4 damage in a ready with the Suit on. So that's quite strong. The other thought is I mean, Followed is interesting because we can put a side scheme out there, like one that's like, there's a lot of scenarios have a side scheme that is kind of useless or not that bad. And in that matchup, that one side scheme can kind of benefit us if we're doing Stun and Confuse. But importantly, if you get a master plan out with just one side scheme, you know, it's actually not too bad. It just adds 4 to it. So I almost feel like just putting acceleration side scheme, if that is an option. This is, I mean, gives you that 4 damage, and when you're ready to OTK the villain, you get rid of that side scheme. Or if you really need, like, say there's a minion and you just don't have the damage, this is there for you, that 4 damage. So I'm interested to maybe put 1 in, and because we leave up 1 side scheme for the whole game, right? And then that's where you can play it. And I'm running 2 one way or another, so there's a good probability. The meditations actually didn't. Well, I did. No, I did use meditation, I think, right? One time. Maybe go into one meditation. Yeah, one meditation. All right. I'll try this again. I mean, it came really close. Five cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the other card? Blast. Okay. All right. Discard for a minion. Oh gosh, we get the worst one. Master Hide. Ouch. Okay, well, let's save this deck. All right, so Nick Fury off the bat. We do have a Gamma Blast, so that's pretty one. So Gamma Blast plus Turn the Tide kills him. Do I want to try to maybe mulligan to yeah, let's go 2. Okay, so we're gonna just go to Photon to remove 1. Then we're going to one way or another. All right. And we'll just go with the beast one because that's pretty weak. Draw 3. 1, 2, 3. There's our double. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nick Fury, draw 3. Play that. He's gonna thwart for 2 off here. And Skill Investor procs. Then I'm gonna thwart for 3 here, I guess, and goes down to 18. I will play Turn the Tide, do 3, and then Gamma Blasting, right? So just, yeah, I probably want to leave the right to rumble. Okay, so we'll do Gamma. Do the 7. He's gone. And I'll speed a light. Into Photon, just do one here. Draw a card. Ooh, it's my interrogation room, but yeah, we'll play interrogation room. Okay. Block with Nick. Stun a character and confuse character you control. So it's happening before the attack is applied. Stun and confuse, and there you go. So thank you, Nick Fury. Then we get this guy, which will bring out you know who again. All right. Let's play followed on here. We can go to radioactive gamma, deal a damage, draw a card. And actually, I should have done this. Thwart first. Yeah, I should have done this. So, thwart first. It does 4. I draw a card. We get back this guy. It's not revealed, right? Yeah, put into play, not revealed. Skill investigator. Yeah, it draws us a card. And then I could speed of light, change to gamma, or yeah, sure, gamma damage. Actually, I'll put 1 damage on him because we killed the guy. We remove 1 with interrogation room. And this might be weird, but I'm going to actually just do this. Build and flip out. Okay. Schemes. 1, 2, 3. 1 from him. That's at 6. Okay. Counter card is... do we exhaust or pay the piper? Yeah, exhaust. Okay, I'm gonna flip, go to photon, move 1. I'm gonna go 1. Actually, I'm gonna go play that. 1, 2, 3. For that, flip to gamma. So we're doing 8. Yeah, and then I'll just keep my card selection. All right, so the only problem is if I go into Pulsar, I can't really kill him. I mean, I can kill him the next turn, but yeah, but I think I have to because I need the defense. All right, so Pulsar, we ready, defend, and I take 1 damage. I do have retaliate. I will just defend his attack, and I do No, I don't have retaliate. Okay. Counter card is Shadows of the Past. So that's not good. Man, I've got the Curse of Steve right now. So play that. Can maybe no play that. All right, so we're gonna go Death Focus plus this for Photon, and remove one threat from his scheme. Unfortunately, is that a force response? Okay, it's a response, meaning I don't have to. So I'm just gonna remove 2 and then do 2 here, which draws me a card. Which okay. And I do 1 damage. I think I'm gonna let the main flip on me. Okay. Okay, flips. Discard for a minion. These guys put 2 and deal damage from Radioactive Man. Counter card is yeah, we'll take an exhaust, sure. Okay. Let's guess go that. Do a damage. One way or another. But we should hold on. We gotta play already. So let's do this. Let's play that first. Yeah, flip over here, do the damage, and then one way or another. We changed form, so we're kind of ready to rumble already. But one way or another. And I could put this out because he's out already. So that kind of whiffs on the when reveal. And then when a brute enemy would take any amount of damage to remove that much from here. So we have to kind of tackle that. But one, two, three. Okay, we deck out extra encounter card. All right, so let's play another Ready to Rumble. Let's do swing for 3 on that guy. And actually, instead of doing the 8 damage or the damage here, we'll do the ping damage there. And I'm gonna play this dude and go into Photon and ready. So I do 1 there. So I could throw for 3. Oh man. All right, so we're gonna play plan B. use it to do 2 to him, but then it would remove 2. And then I can thwart that off. Skill investigator. And I can kill him with blue marble. Which allows me interrogation room 1 here. Okay. Too many cards. Okay. It goes up. We'll block 2 cards. And then he would hit me for 1 and damage every character. And then 1 from this dude. Okay. Mercenary and radioactive clown. Okay. So wait a sec. Radioactive man and radioactive man. So I believe what happens, actually, does he get replaced with, or does he, yeah, he discards. Gosh, I'm not 100%. I think he gets, this one gets discarded. I think the other one comes in, or the nemesis can't. I'm really confused. You know what? I gotta rule check this, but I'll just do what I think happens is he would get discarded and the new one comes in. I'm gonna have to rule check that. I'm not 100% sure. So there is the Master of Evil thing where you discard for a Master of Evil left, I think. So I think we'll do that. Or we'll search. Yep. So we're gonna shuffle that. All right, and discard for Master of Evil. Smelter. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I'm going to do this. Thor for 3. When I do that, I can play Turn the Tide, which I'll do 3 damage. Skill Investigator. And then we're going to do that guy, draw a card. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Gamma Blast. Go to Gamma. Ping a tough off. Do 7. Kill this guy. Then do 1, 2, 3. 4 for symbiote suit. Go to 15. And plan B to kill. It's an upgrade, so I trigger interrogation room. So 1. And this is at 8. Probably want to ping the tough off. Let's see if advances are in here. So both advances are in there. I'm actually going to thwart for 1. Okay. So goes up by 1. He blocks. Dead. Okay. 2 encounter cards. Okay. Exhaustion and a whirlwind. Okay. So, don't know I can really utilize that because it's a thwart. So let's just do ready to rumble. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 gamma blasts. This says overkill, so 1 damage. Go to Pulsar, heal 1, ready. Draw a card. Go to Gamma, ping, draw a card. Kill. And then I can interrogation room for 1. And guess I can do 1 random card, discard, and do 2 damage. And yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do my shield thing. So go to Pulsar. Ready, and I got 4 defense. And I take a damage because of that card. So no damage. Take 1. 2 encounter cards. The shark, weapons runner. Take 2 damage, heal 2. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 for gamma. We do a ping and we kill that. We interrogation room and have that dude out. It's kind of overkill to, but I could plan B him, but at the same time, okay, let's Pulsar. Draw a card. All right, we're going to do a random card. 2 damage. I don't want to flip because he has 2 advances in there. All right, draw 5. And goes up. So we are in Pulsar. We'll defend. I have 4 defense. So I take 3. And I also take 1 more. So 4. Caught off guard. I guess, yeah, skill investigator. And this guy. Confuse each character you control. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nick Fury, draw 3 cards. Hmm. So we're gonna go to photon, I think, or gamma. Gamma does a damage. Yeah, we're gonna play array to rumble, go to gamma, ready, do damage. So we're swinging for 4. No, we might as well do this damage here. All right, 2 and then 4. Dead. And then we'll go 1, 2 to get off this. And we do interrogation for killing him. And we're going to take a damage. Okay. Nick's going to block. So weapons runner. He's actually still alive. I am going to pulsar here. Because I need life. So heal 1, no damage. And then we deck out. Take 2 damage. Advance. Damage, so 2. Villain attacks you. So we will use another pulsar shield to ready and get retaliate, 2 damage. No damage. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and plan B to kill this guy. All right. So we do that. Thor for 2. We are going to. So we get that as the boost card, and that as a encounter card. That as an encounter card. So, yeah, we'll roll with that. Gonna flip over here for 4, go to 9, and take a damage from that thing. All right, I feel like I'm in a better position. Schemes for 3. And counter card. And counter card. All right, I am going to pay the 2 powers in altar. So 1, 2. All right, so comes in with tough. We'll go gamma, take tough off. Thor for 2 on here. Damage. Oh, play skill investigator. Use it. Okay. All right, use my attack, kill. Play array to rumble, change to photon, and ready, remove 1. I have 4 thwart, go 4. And I gotta draw a card. We'll play turn the tide for 3. And We'll do speed of light. Speed of light for gamma. Or pulsar. Heal. Draw a card. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, gamma. So 8 down to 3. Do that. 2. Okay. Is going to attack me. Actually, he's attacking me for quite a bit here. So I'm going to defend. Taking 4. Ouch. I might die. Alright, advance. But we gotta discard 4. There you go. And then he schemes for 3. Okay. I barely survived. Okay, so one way or another, all right, get that. Goes to 11. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Play ready to rumble. We have to do quite a bit of damage here. It's 1, 2 for photon speed. Remove 1. And yeah, I guess we get rid of this one, which brings it down to 1. We ready. Draw a card. Okay. Then we go 1, 2, 3 gamma blasts, which will kill this guy. And do a damage, bring him down to 4 and kill this guy. Then we can remove 1 here. Or it might be better to remove 1 there and lower that one. I think we want to go Blue Marvel to get the defense here. All right, so Pulsar and throw for 2. So we're gonna need some Pulsar shields here. We got one. Okay, so here we go. It's so I am gonna actually defend and Pulsar shield. I have retaliate, which not super excited about, but okay. So I already have 4 defense and I discard 1 random card. So I do kill him. He goes to 22. He gets a tough. Two encounter cards. I take 2 damage. Claw heals 2. He's at full. All right, discard for Master of Evil. Does it say reveal it or put into play? Put in. Yeah, put into play. So we don't do the one reveal effect. Okay. So things are getting kind of dicey here. All right, so let's go 1, 2. Photon. So we can remove 1 here and do 4 there. And I can go 2 here. And skill investigator. So I might. All right, let's do this. Let's do. Go to Pulsar. Heal 1, draw a card. Then go 1, 2 for him, draw a card. And I want to use my plan B, but I want to keep. So unfortunately, all right, let's just do that. I also want to flip, but I'll probably lose because both advances are in there. So it goes to 2, 3, puts it 6, 7, 8. So if he gets a 2 boost or higher, we lose. Yeah, that's not good odds. So we'll just keep. All right. I'm gonna block. I will then go Pulsar here. Game retaliate, no damage, and I deal a damage back to him. And he's gone. So he attacks again. I guess we'll defend, no damage. And then he comes in. Okay. So 1, 2. Wait. Play this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go into Gamma. That can do 8. That puts him at 9. Or I could put him at 8 by and I ready. So I could do 1 damage over here and put him at 8. And then I have 4 attack. Put this guy at 5. You can go into Pulsar, draw a card. Use plan B to kill him, which triggers interrogation room. All right, so if I kill him, it's going to 3, 6. Yeah, I'm still in the same predicament. Yeah, we'll kill him and hope for another Pulsar. Got it. Okay.
We're going to Pulsar. So we defend and ready. We have retaliate. I'm a 4. So I actually take 2 and I retaliate. And I can't change forms. Alright, so this is interesting. But I am a 2 Thor right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw a card. Can't change forms. Thor for 2. All right. All right, so hopefully it doesn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 schemes. Quick strike and this thing. Okay, so can we do 21 damage? Mansion. Okay. So let's see if we play double for Nick, draw 3. All right, that's 14. We would have to exhaust. So we could change forms. Okay. So we exhaust. Are there a side scheme to get out? I think defensive network is still in there. Yeah. So I can do this. I can flip to Pulsar, heal. Do one way or another. I'm gonna go for the kill. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have no readies. We might get a ready. We have lots of Thor removal. All right, so let's do this because I think we Phantom Speed. Photon and Ice Skill Investigator. No, that's not. Okay, well. We're gonna go 1, 2. Oh, I have Ready to Rumble. Okay. All right, so let's put Ready to Rumble down. 1, 2, 3 for Phantom Blast, Gamma Blast, which readies us. So we deal damage and we do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I can swing for some damage. I'll then go to Pulsar, heal again, draw a card, and then go 1, 2, 3 for Gamma Blast to do 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. Which then I can swing for 4 and 2. Boom. Yeah, so there we go. We won. But it was close. I think, though, Oh, then we have Plan B. Plan B is actually pretty good for her, actually. Because there's a lot of times where you have, like, I don't know, her cards, but that's another 2 damage. The Turn the Tide, I'm not 100% sure on it, because but yeah, 3 damage for 0 is pretty good. I think getting I'm not sure about the meditations, because like we never really utilize meditations that much. In downtime, it's like so I'm almost contemplating moving meditation and downtime. See, here's the thing. As long as we have card draw, we'll always get use of her exhaustion if we have the card draw. So a turn where we don't get use of that is very rare with this type of deck because we have so much card draw. So I think downtime and meditation we can actually get out, which gives us 2 more cards. Which I think I would want to put more damage in this deck. The sonic rifles are not a bad idea because it allows her to kind of go to altar to get a bigger hand size. So, I mean, that's actually pretty decent. One copy of this isn't too bad because when I do my photon speed, that readies me. But then no, it's well, no. What I do is I attack in gamma, and then I switch over to photon speed, and it readies me. But then again, it's weird because what if I want to attack again? Well, then I'm in photon, so it's like, yeah. Now I think the ready to rumbles are more easier to figure out. So it's either maybe 2 copies of this, or oh, you know what? The sonic rifles are not bad. Because here's the thing, if I get 2 out and I'm in hero mode, I confuse the villain, and then I could do 6 damage if I have like 2 of them, right? So that is a way to do damage. Yeah, so another 2 cards. It's, I would say it's either this or this. I think, consider we really want to switch to altar, and her obligation, you have to switch to altar. I think the sonic rifles reduces that problem when you get that obligation, plus this. So the nemesis, this is altar plus yeah, so my final my deck with her would be the 2 sonic rifles, because it allows you to flip when you need to get rid of these things. You could heal for 4 with the suit. I think downtime is just it's okay, but yeah, I don't know. I'd rather go sonic rifle. So yeah, that would be my final. Now, obviously, if you're playing against standard 2 or villains with stalwart or steady, then probably taking these out and putting pivotal moments in would be better probably. But yeah, so that's, yeah, because there was lots of times we had it down to 0. So I think that gives her a little bit more burst damage against the villain. So when she's ready to... Because, I mean, brains over brawn is you have to do a thwart, but then you're doing 4 damage with suit. Which is not, I mean, turn the tide is 3, so, and it's 0 cost, so I feel like. But yeah, right now on 2 sonic rifles is better. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I know this went into Spectrum solo, but that's it for me tonight. I'll probably catch you on another game.